first day where I don't feel like exhausted from the minute I wake up. Like, I was exhausted when I woke up, but like I was able to pick up the energy.
Look how pretty! More flowers.
Should probably chop them.
I liked.
So, how's everybody's weekend?
Pretty.
Coming back too fast. I got some personal banh mi delivery today. I was very happy about that. I'm defrosting the pork ribs right now. So we're just gonna
Clean up a little bit and then we'll set up the double camera. I'm gonna teach you a Mama Gigi recipe.
This shit is so good. I don't even know how. Like every time I make this, I look at it and it's like, this is so much food. It's like good for 3 days and I finish it in 1 day. So probably not good for my situation, but I just wanted to show you how yummy this dish is. Also, I got myself a new pan. This was like in my wish list for a bit. But I really needed a pan, so I wasn't gonna wait till somebody get it for me. I got a new pan, finally! I don't just have a goddamn wok anymore. That was the only thing I had. I had to get rid of the other pan because it wasn't good. And then I did a lot of research. And this is the one pan that's like, this is not like a Teflon coating. It's like some other type of coating. And I used it today. And it's pretty good. Yeah. Because like, if I want to eat toast, I can't even toast using my wok. It's just not going to be good, you know? Hi, Flyna. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Aki. But yeah. I don't know. I quite like it. I like the look of it. But I use a toaster. Yeah, but I don't want to buy a toaster. I have a small enough kitchen as it is, and this will have other usage. For example, if I want to make like kimchi pancakes, you know? But yeah. Thought you were quarantining in China? I got COVID. I can't go home. But thanks for reminding me. Thanks for making me feel like shit from the first thing you say to me. Feels bad, man. Oh, Danny, hello. Thank you. It's okay. It is what it is. Honestly, you know what's really fucked up is there are so many people that ended up going home from Canada, specifically Canada, Vancouver, Toronto. They're going to all these cities and they flew back to China. And you know what happened to them? They got tested COVID during the quarantine in China. Now these people can't go home anyway. I'd rather be stuck in my home here than stuck in a hospital or a hotel somewhere, you know? And having to pay for that shit myself. Fuck that. Fuck that. Throat a little dry. Yeah, you probably have Omicron. But it's not bad though. It's not like, at least you didn't get Delta. I didn't get Delta. You know what I mean? These people will get, they'll be tracked the entire time they go back to China. And because you can still be tested positive for like months after. You can still be tested months after, and you're still gonna be positive. Even though you're not sick anymore, so literally as long as you're positive, you're not gonna be out of isolation. So you're gonna be like either in a hotel or a goddamn hospital, and there's nothing anybody can do. I'd so much rather be here. Yeah, I'd so much rather be here. Hi, Koi! Yeah, there was a lot of people. There was, I think there was maybe, I think in total in the past like 2 weeks, there was like about 20 cases that came from Canada to China. I could have been one of them. So no. I'm actually low-key a little bit glad that I didn't go. Like I found out before, because if I found out after I'm already on a flight, that would be so much worse. Like not even joking, that would be way worse of a problem to have. You know? So, I'm feeling a little blessed. And plus, at least we had the Omicron and not fucking Delta. You know? But, you know what's fucked up though? I am noticing. This is something I noticed recently. It was the fact that I think I lost a little bit sense of taste. Just a little bit, not too much. Just slightly. Because Kai noticed that I'm eating way saltier and spicier foods. Because usually what he eats pretty salty food, and I always say everything he eats is too salty, and now I'm fine eating it. I hope that'll change, because I do not want to eat saltier foods. I already have a very swollen body. I've already reduced my salt intake like by half over the years. And if I lose my sense of taste, and that way I have to like eat so much more salt to like feel taste, oh my god, that would not be fun. But yeah, just that little update, which freaked me out a little bit. But it is what it is. There's nothing really I can do, you know? We can still taste things. It's just not as intense as before. Like, the past few days, I shit you not. The past few days, I shit you not. I've been just like toasting peppers on a pan and put it on my rice. It is. They're bad. I've been eating such spicy food, it's crazy. I'm just like, I literally just toasted it with a little bit of oil, a little bit like soy sauce, and then like on top of what else I eat, I just needed pepper. I'm turning into Kip. What type of pepper? I'm doing the Chinese green pepper, jalapenos, and also the Thai chili pepper. I'm like doing a feast of goddamn peppers. Hey man. So, it is actually really good. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I enjoy it, but like, I've never done that before. I never craved spicy food that much before. But it changed, and I don't know how I feel about it. You know, I don't know how I feel about it. Hey. Also, because Danny brought me a banh mi today, and I had that banh mi. Usually, I could taste the chili in the banh mi. Today, I was looking for it, and I felt nothing. I was like, why did they not put chili? And I saw the chili after. but it just wasn't spicy for me. And I was like, why? I'm turning into Grace. Oh my god.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Shadigan.
Hello. But yeah, like, I don't know what's going on, but I definitely lost some sort of sense of taste. Like, it got blunted. Not like, I can still taste it. It's just, you know. Like, imagine people who do, like, tasting. I ordered extra cilantro, extra pate, and spicy for yours. Yeah, I was not able to. I was like, why is it not spicy? And I saw the chili, and I just, like, put that chili in my mouth, and I was like, It was not even tingly for me, and I was like, shit. Oh my god. I hope it's just because I haven't kicked COVID completely, and eventually I'm gonna get that, like, I'm gonna find things spicy again, because chilies are not cheap. Chilies are not cheap, and I don't want to eat that much salt. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine people who, like, do wine tasting for a living, or, like, they smell like perfume for a living. I don't know, I don't think these are, like, very serious jobs, but, like, a lot of people do those jobs, you know? Like, they do that shit for a living, and imagine they had COVID, and they're like, okay, well, like, my entire career is over. Because, like, that shit relies on their the sensitivity of their taste buds and then their smell, right? And if you have COVID, you're fucked. Like, completely fucked. Right? Like, you're not gonna be able to taste the difference. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hope I get my taste back, though. It's not fun having to add extra chili into my plate. I mean, I don't mind it, but Babes! I lost his taste smell, and he still doesn't have it fully back. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's very unfortunate. So he just, like, like, he's not able to, like, enjoy food anymore then, because he can't taste it, right? That must really suck. Holy shit. That doesn't sound fun to me, and I don't want that to happen to me. I think it's really funny that whenever we think about a job and what's, like, the first thing we think about is, like, how much they make. But, like, I used to be the exact same. Just like, ooh, how much would that, like, kind of profession make? And then, like, you know. But now it's just like, ooh, what's fun? Walk us through on what we're making? You literally use the command. It's, like, very self-explanatory what I'm making. It's braised pork ribs with potatoes, that's spicy, and kimchi pancakes. So kimchi and flour. What else eggs. Feud. Did he literally use the command? He saw what I'm making. Hey, John. All right. Get potatoes out. Where's my potatoes? Potatoes in here. Potatoes. Oh, up here. Oh yeah, I got tahini. So I've been eating like these green mangoes with tahini. That was pretty good, but I added some sugar though, because tahini doesn't have any sugar in it. I'm like, I thought I would have enjoyed it more if it had sugar. Bang, 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 bang. Guess I'm gonna set up my good camera for us to make foods. Table's relatively clean. Relatively clean. Hi, Steve. Hello. Na, 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 na. Hi, Blink. This is the wrong way to do it. How am I feeling? I still feel like if I talk a lot, I have to cough. But, I mean, that is what it is though. You know? I stopped actively coughing. Like if I'm just sitting there, I don't cough anymore. But if I'm talking, I'm still coughing. So I shouldn't really be streaming, if I'm honest. But you know I can't just not stream for that long, so I'm doing it because I'm gonna have to stream. I'm gonna have to make food anyway, so I might as well just stream making it, you know?
Simon! Thank you for 17 months. 18 months. Holy shit. Welcome back. Okay.
That's been a long time. Good after evening.
Hi, Sally. Hello, hello.
That's a huge lens. I was doing my taxes and I realized I bought like 2 big boy lenses this year. I mean, I get to write it off because it's only for work, but still. Oh shit, yeah! I am so sorry. I have y'all's card. Yeah, it is an A7. I have David's card. I keep forgetting. I put it by the door. That's cute. What a cute cat. It's so happy. The fuck? Looks kind of like have a possum Christmas. Does it kind of like look like Cloud? Is that why you picked him? That is not your handwriting, but this is not your handwriting. You got this out of a website. Dear Gloria, did another year just flew by? And then you selected one of those like fake handwriting fonts. So that I don't. I guess this is what happens when you're in such a good company. Aww! Thank you again for providing me and the rest of the closet the best comfy vibe on Twitch. High five for the amazing moments we all had and the ones to come. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year filled with everything your heart desired.
Oh, that's nice. Hi, Zena.
I made it as scuffed as possible so that it doesn't look... Christmas is the tenderness of the past, courage for the present, and hope for the future. This is so cute. Y'all. Okay, I don't know who this is from. Oh. From Belgium, so I know who it is from.
Hi, Domo. Merry Christmas. Aw, this is actual handwriting. It's so nice.
Dude, Maddie has good handwriting. But he used whiteout. I don't even own a whiteout anymore. Yeah, that is your card. You have good handwriting. Guys, look how neat his handwriting is. like cursive, but like a cute version of cursive.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays. I'm happy to be part of your community and the many lovely people in it that made this year much better. Aww. I know you couldn't do that much IRL outside as you wanted, but you always made your stream fun with your cooking or many DIY projects. I hope you can go travel and do IRL everywhere you want this year. I guess that's not happening, but here's hoping. Many amazing things happened this year. You got a new place, reached your all-time high sub count, got 50K on Twitch, and many more. You don't be so hard on yourself all the time. You're an amazing person. Why you gotta do this? You don't need to blame yourself about everything that goes bad. Many people care about you. I hope next year will be amazing for you. Much love, Maddie. Goodbye. Do this. Shit. Thank you. I think this is from Necros. Is he here? I don't think he's here. But let's see who this is from. It's a red boy. It's from Europe, I think. Yeah. Another one from Europe. All the way from Korea? Me. What is this, Rudolph? LOL! It's from it's blank. What's funny is in the back it says blank inside, and I opened it thinking that he would have written something, but he just wrote his name and it was blank. Well, spare me from crying, I guess. This is this is from wait, what is it? Transbuda. Cause I know his first name. Ground Zero? No! It's not Ground Zero. I already opened Ground Zero's. Oh! Star Wars! Warm holiday wishes. Damn. Oh, this is so cute! Damn, y'all. This is so cute. Pull for the note. Pull. Merry Christmas. I hope this letter reached you. The last letter I sent, it got lost in the mail system, Pippa Hints. I wish you the best holiday this year. Your stream helps me through 2021. I really appreciate being part of your community. Aww. This is so cute. Oh my god, this is so well made. It's like, what, 20 bucks for this card? It must have been. Holy shit. Designed by Love Pop in Boston, made with love in Vietnam. This is so cute. More expensive than mine. Dan! Welcome back for 10 months, guy. That's about the only thing I got. I didn't get more. I guess, Jacob, I didn't get yours. What the heck? You sent it from a website?
that shit right? Jesus. This is so funny. Blank inside. Actually blank inside. You pulled a David? But mine got there. What website did you use? I used one before and that was like really good. No money? No. This one's cute. Cardly. This is so cute. You're so small. I'll send you a card after you sent me one. Why would I send you one? Who the fuck are you? Jesus. The audacity. I'll send you a card if you send me one. This only works if I know you, by the way. Like, the fuck? You can't just be like, walks in my stream and be like, ma'am, I don't know you, but you should send me a card. And then after that, after I get yours, you're gonna get mine. Cap. Ma'am? Dude, Doug still hasn't sent his. By the by. Thanks, Maggie. That was very nice. That's why you'll never get one. A kiwi too? Yup. Hi, Doug. That's why you'll never get one from me. Oh my god. What will I do with my life? What will I do with my life to not get a card from you? Holy shit. My heart is broken. Hi, welcome. Like shit. I will do next week. Uh-huh. Alright, let's turn this shit on. Do you guys see my Insta story? Did y'all see the time lapse of the sunset of today? Oh my god, it was amazing. It was amazing. I was so happy. It was amazing. Hi, Zeno. My simple pleasure of every day is to see sunset in my balcony. Because, you know, there's not much else to do. There's not much else to do. It didn't go through, bitch. Wait! My other story didn't even go through? Fuck. Alright.
Hello? Do you guys see it now?
I don't know. Like, Instagram takes so long, man.
Hi, Radish. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Do you guys see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Wasn't it beautiful? Wasn't it the prettiest thing in the world? It's free.
Alright.
Why am I still coughing? I keep thinking, I'm not coughing today. And I start talking. And I start coughing. Fuck me. Alright. Let's do this.
What is that? Alright.
There's two of me. Can y'all hear me? Is this loud enough? Come on, Darwin! Thank you so much for subbing for 5 months. Music didn't stop. Oh shit, Jorge!
Y'all couldn't hear me? Weird.
Music stopped? Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Is this focusing on me or is it focusing on... Andy! Thank you for 60 months! Also, Jorge, happy anniversary. Thank you for 2 years. Holy shit, why is there so many subs all of a sudden? David, thank you for 32 months. What the fuck? Am I still low though? Focusing on the goddamn mic again, eh? God damn it. Huh. Music. Okay, we good now, right? We good? We good? Focusing on the goddamn mic again. What the fuck do I do? Oh shit! Oh my god! People mas. Maddie, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Arigato. Oh, okay. The other screen is slower? Yes, that would be slower. Just nature of the beast, okay? It is what it is. Just gonna do this. Make it higher. Make it higher. Okay. We are okay. Potatoes. Flowers. Ay. I'm so excited to make this because I'm just like, I've been craving my mom's cooking, and this is just gonna be something that she makes that I really enjoy because I can't have it, so I'll just have to make it myself, you know? It's fine. New hair? Same hair. Have not had a new hair in a while. I need to have something to hold my chat. This is not working out. I need a better thing to hold my same hair. of this. Mama! The fuck? Bro. I hear 5,000 bits. What the fuck? Shit. I'm gonna put that here. Perfect ankle. Too high. Why can't I switch cameras? Long time no bits. Thank you for 5,000 bits. That's crazy. You're insane. Oh, I can't do the thing. I have to end this and then see. Video. Back. Oh, I have to change it like this. Eh? Now I can put it higher because I'm using the micro lens, the telephoto lens, like the 3 times. So I can put it higher. Like that? Was that good? Oh, that's so much better quality. What the fuck? Change the other lens. I'm just gonna change things up. Like I'll just try things out. Sorry. So that we know next time when we do like cooking streams and shit, you know? Because I'm recording this angle as well, so like hopefully that turns into like a video of some sort, so we don't have to like re-record and shit. Would be nice. Would be nice. What about the standard lens? The standard lens might have the biggest aperture. So, let's see. Yeah, I think this is the most clear. Maybe down a bit more. How's the quality of this one? It's pretty good, right? Like you can, it like has, and that's really good. Oh yeah. This is better than the micro lens, telephoto lens. I think. Is this focusing on my face or this? Again. Alright, we figured it out. That makes me happy. Which
potato is it focusing? Jesus. What the fuck? Jacob. Holy damn. What are you doing? You naughty person. Okay, now you don't even see like the microphone in there. You don't see any of the legs or nothing. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. No, it's the kitchen counters right here. Holy shit. You nutty person. I feel like the camera's tilted and it's tilting me slightly. I don't know how to fix it. Seems good. Dude. What? Why? What the heck? Holy shit. No stalling. He didn't even do it for the stalling. Jacob, thank you for 25,000 bits. You are nuts. What the fuck? I think it just needs to be lower, eh? This is perfect. This is actually the angle I would need if I were, like, filming this thing. Cool. All right. Let me put it back here. Cool. All right. Sorry, that took, like, way too long trying to fucking do this thing. But we did it now. I made it clear the double lotus was a joke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are nuts. Holy shit. What badge do you have now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Huh? Hi, Cash. Hey, Malcolm. Shh. The fuck? Holy shit.
Mama. What? You're killing her. They look a bit blurry. Oh, but like the flower is just like a placeholder so that I know where's the end of the frame. Yeah, I don't really need the flowers in frame. Don't worry. As long as the potatoes are clear and the ribs, we're good. Yeah. Thank you. Jacob. You're nuts. Thank you for how much was that? Why am I dying? Oh, fuck. All right. I'm alive. I'm okay. Please don't kill me. I'd like to live. That was what? 45,000? Holy shit. Thank you. I know you always say you don't even need to thank me, but I don't know how I can not thank you. So, you know. I don't know how to not thank you. I know you don't, like, even need me to acknowledge and all that stuff, like, but I am very, very grateful. You wanted me to not acknowledge you, right? He's like, just don't, forehead. I was like, okay. Thank you for the 2020. I was checking the brightness. It's a little too bright. Okay, breathe me done. Yeah, I thought you didn't want me to breathe. I was not getting a chance to breathe for a little bit. There's a weird delay. It's not that weird. One of them is going through the internet, and the other is going through directly via wire. So that's why there's a delay. It's like something I can't change. Usually if I connect two cameras, like,
using wire, it will also have like a slight delay. But yeah, phone is still like the most clear camera besides this one, but I don't have another, A7 III laying around to connect. And this is like the easiest way. And yeah. You know what's really funny though? Fuck. The iPhone is like pretty much the same price. Like not the same price, but like only slightly cheaper than that camera. But like the phone can do other things. And the camera is just the camera. And then on top of that, you still have to buy a lens. So yeah, so like this camera is still more expensive. Ah, mama. Okay. Let's make food. So, not to snitch, but Jacob might be joining the iPhone fam. Not to snitch, but he might do it. Doug, you use an iPhone yourself. Hey, I don't mean to snitch on you, but guys, how do you think I text Doug? You think I can text internationally to like Siberia? Siberia. There are about 1K different apps for that, so. What? For what? Texting? Discord doesn't have voice memos. You don't have to create an account. Guys, y'all know why I did it. Everybody knows why I did it, but why can't you just allow other people to be happy, huh? Other half lives. True. I think it's silly to shame other people for their phone choices. That's just what I think. Okay, don't get me wrong. I despise the iPhone users just as much as you guys. But I have to admit, the video quality is just so much. Video and audio quality is just so much better. And I'm a content creator. So I have to value the quality.
So I'm cutting the potatoes about the same size as the ribs, you know. And I'm trying to maximize the contact space with the wok so that it'll char more. Yeah. All right. Wait for me. Wait, Danny, you use apple? You know what's funny is like everybody. Also, iPhones are so easy to use. My 6-year-old can figure them out. Is that a bad thing? You want a phone to be not user-friendly? I don't know how you say that as if it's a bad thing. I don't know how you're saying it as if like you're just like saying Android is hard to use as if that's an advantage. Like I use both phones. I use both phones. So you can't, I am objective here. Hi, Cesar. That's funny. Okay, iPhones are not the best phone. Let's just put it out there. They're the easiest to use phones, and it's not a bad thing. Let's also put it out there. I bet iPhone users are weebs too. Oh my god, does that mean Doug is a weeb? Posture. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Y'all are funny. Very funny. Yo, don't die. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't realize how much I talk on my stream. Because during the day, like, I don't talk, right? And then I don't really need to... Like, I don't realize I cough when I talk. Until right now. I am gonna boil this so that it can get rid of some of the blood and stuff. I am gonna use the new pan. The new pan Steven got me. Look how pretty this pan is. You're a sunflower now? Nice. Nice. That might have been the last badge. Might have been the last badge. You're maxed out, dude.
one more. Yeah, I commissioned 12, but there's one that's like just the 1-bit one or something. Or like 100.
I think you got it all, man.
So normally, what you can do, if you do this early, you can just soak it in water and it'll get rid of the blood. The blood will slowly come out into the water, and then you can just like pat it dry, but I got no time for that. Just gonna boil this. You do it from cold water, so once it boils, it's done. You don't have to like, watch the time and shit. Oh yeah, I can upload a Doug picture as like the ultimate reward, eh? Do we prefer a baby Doug picture or a baby Kip picture? Because I have a baby David as well. Pause channel? How you make it? Hey, we're not doing that. Okay. Because last time somebody reminded me that coffee beans are not supposed to be in see-through containers. I got new containers for my coffee, except I don't have no beans to put it in. But it's so nice. Isn't this so nice? This is probably the nicest coffee canister I've ever seen. And it's got like a bamboo lid, and it's like not vacuum seal, but it's definitely seal. Isn't that so nice? And then I could do like decaf and normal coffee. So nice. And it's like a good amount as well. Yeah. In the past year, I've turned a super, super, super messy person to a fairly organized one. Like, I think I'm like really like my habits are improving. Not completely. It still gets very messy very quickly. But it's gotten so much better that I'm very, very proud of myself. Eat. Hi, Guaki. Okay, so we're doing that, and then I need my phone for the kimchi recipe. Kimchi flour recipe. I haven't had kimchi pancakes in a while. In a hot second. But supposedly it's really easy, and I have kimchi. And I've been like really just want flavorful things. Because I lost my taste and shit, you know. Oh, that's easy. Fuck. It's the easiest shit ever. Get a big bowl. Half a cup of all-purpose flour. So what are you guys having for dinner? Hi, extra toasty. I had cereal. People hide. Are you ashamed of having cereal? Seafood stew. Ooh. Tacos. Ooh. Doug is like, how could you have that for dinner? Have a cup of water. Going out to a bar? Oh. Nice. What time are you going? That's who I'm hiding from. 2 tablespoons of kimchi brine. That's a lot of kimchi brine. Where's my tablespoon? Also, with this, you need to use very sour kimchi. Mine isn't too sour, so I'm probably gonna add some vinegar, just because. Dude, my kimchi brine doesn't have that much juice. What do I do? Why? Don't ask my age. Why do you want to ask my age? Hi, Toke. I feel like sometimes, you know, you just need to realize that this is my chat room and I make the rules. Don't, you know, don't question it. Just follow it. You don't have to be here. Easy peasy, you know? Scallion. It's starting to boil. Oops. So, wanted to show you guys, look. This is like, whenever you boil the ribs, this is all the scum that's gonna come out. It's really nasty. So with pork, you have to do this. You know? But this is good though. We're done. We're done with shit. Kind of nasty, right? All the scum. Hi, Yinkyam. I'm not a sheep. Following rules for civility makes you a sheep. Well, then leave. What?
Why did music stop again? Why? I am sheep. Kim, welcome back for 4 goddamn years. Holy shit.
One egg, even though the recipe doesn't call it, but what is a goddamn pancake without eggs anyway? You know.
Welcome back for 4 years, Akairyuto-chan.
So you really want to wash it, you know? Wash it good. Do you have to work today, Kim? I am woof. Oh shit, you gotta work today? That's a long day. The music is back, right? So guys, I am like trying to decide if I should be like a YouTube music kind of person, kind of girl, or like Spotify kind of girl. I'm not gonna get both. But do I commit to fully YouTube? Or Spotify? What are you guys doing? Are you doing? I'm about to leave Spotify. Okay, tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a love.
Hi, Crispy Leg.
I tried the 2 months YouTube Premium for free. That was pretty good. I kind of liked it. You know, because it's quite nice not having ads, even on your phone. I really enjoy that, but we have Spotify for the family. Platform since I've only ever used. I use Amazon Music. It's not super weird about international travel stuff. Wait, Spotify isn't weird. YouTube isn't weird either. What are you talking about? Who is? Who is weird about that? Apple Music? Oh, fuck no. Apple Music have the worst, like, curated lists ever. Because I know someone who got Apple Music from work, and then he just hates it. He's like, there is no good music list on there. I think what's nice about YouTube and Spotify is that people actually curate like decent lists. I think that's nice. Saves you the time, you know? That's loud. I'm sorry. I do find that Spotify doesn't have as much Asian music as YouTube. No, you want it for free, yeah. Hi, Harmony. Yeah, I want to try YouTube. Well, I don't know. I feel like Google takes a lot of my money already. Kind of don't want to get more. What's your number one place to visit if you can travel? I want to go home. If you know me, you'd know my answer. Like, I want to go home. That's the first and foremost thing. And then I think about travel elsewhere. What's at home? My family. mushroom as well. I'm just like winging this at this point. You're desperately afraid of the COVID test? Yeah, I would be too. Well, I was. And then the the fact that I was afraid of the COVID test is probably what stressed me so much so that I got COVID. So, you know, unless you can help not going outside at all, yeah. Like, Omicron is, like, scary as shit. Quite scary. I don't even think I want to chop my kimchi. I like the kimchi crunch in it. You know? Mushroom will also provide a little bit more moisture. What are some things the media? What? I'm not being nutty about it. I think with Omicron, you probably need to be pretty nutty about it. Like, it's quite necessary because it's so spreadable. These days, when I go out, like, I double mask. Last text wasn't finished. Yeah, okay, finish it. Types another message before you even finish his sentence. Goddamn. I'm about to catch it anytime now. I live in Texas. You rarely see a mask here. Oh. But at least Texas is warm, though. I feel like in the warm, like, weather, it doesn't happen nearly as much. It's mostly just happening to, like, colder climates, you see. Or is it snowing over there, too? I go into clients' homes, they tell me I can take off my mask. I'm like, I can't due to company policy, but nationality is for myself, too. What are some things media get wrong about your country? Where do I start? The fuck? I think, you know what's fucked up about, like, things like this is that the media doesn't know. I don't know. Nobody really knows what the truth is. Unless you literally live through it, right? And the thing is, everybody has, like, a skin in the game. Some skin in the game that whenever they say something, it has, like, some sort of motive behind it, especially media. So I don't really tend to try to talk about this shit at all. Just because, you know, it's not really interesting for me. And it, like, always kind of creates some heated discussion that I don't have the facts to really back up, and I know other people don't really have the facts to back up. It just, like, turns into a very pointless conversation. I'd rather talk about kimchi and food and things that I actually know my shit about. Baked kimchi farm, same. I love it so much. It's so good. This is like the perfect recipe if you have like kimchi that are a little bit old and a little bit too sour. It's your friend. Hi, Ride. It's your big, big friend. I don't think mine is sour enough. I'm gonna put some banana pepper brine in there. Ooh, maybe some banana pepper. I'm just winging it at this point. You do not need to salt this, by the way. Like, you do not need to salt this at all. Everything is so salty in here that nothing needs to be salted. Oh, this is gonna be so good. My God. My God. Usually you would cut the kimchi, but I'm too lazy to wash my cutting board after cutting kimchi. If you've cut kimchi on a cutting board that is this color, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It is not going on my white cutting board. What else? Scallions and sugar.
Oh shit, I ran out of scallions? No way, I'm gonna die.
No, I got scallions. Yeah, 4. Also with this, you don't need to put garlic anymore because kimchi is usually very, very garlicky. So you don't need it. Don't need it. My white spatula. Oh yeah. Why would you buy a white spatula? That's a very interesting choice. I've never even seen white spatula anywhere. It's very interesting. One of those silicone ones? Yeah, I have a blue one. Well, I have a white pan, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if this is actually... Is kimchi an Asian dish like gumbo a southern US dish? No, kimchi is a Korean dish. It's not like general Asian, I would say. It's like a pancake though. Oh, the kimchi itself? It's just like, okay, kimchi is to, what kimchi is to Korean people is what sauerkraut is to German people, you know? That's what that is. Like, it's a fermented food. Gumbo is a dish. Kimchi is an ingredient, but also a appetizer. Okay. Sugar. I'm gonna add a little bit MSG, but don't mind me. remind me. Sugar. Get a little bit of sugar. Spiciest foods you've ever had? I see. It's not very spicy though. Half a teaspoon. But everybody's spice level is very, very different, so. How much sugar? Half a teaspoon of sugar. It's not that much. Yeah. It's very flavorful. It's really nice. But for Korean people, kimchi isn't one of the spicier dish. If that makes sense. I need a little bit more flour. I think this is more kimchi than flour at this point. I don't think there's any non-spicy version, but yeah, if they give you the hot version, that's because they enjoy that more. Kimchi is quite, like, I've never had kimchi where I'm like, oh, this is so spicy. It's always like a welcome surprise if it's like extra spicy compared to like a K-barbecue place, at least for me, you know? It's a welcome surprise. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna let it sit for a bit. Make my yeah, it's like kimchi is what it's like pickles. You know, like dill pickles? Y'all put it everywhere? It's like white people pickles. Gonna be some chunky pancakes. Hells yeah. It's supposed to be thick though. So, alright. So this is good. Pepper some garlic. My garlic is sprouting, but sprouted garlic can be used. It's not like bad for you or anything. So, it's okay. How that chunky? Oh, it's so cute. I'll show you. But I kind of want to redo it. I'm giving it to Kip as a Christmas present. But now that it's a present, I kind of want to do it better. So I might just like take it down and redo it. I've been looking at it, I was like, this is not very even. I don't know. If I'm keeping it by myself, I'm probably not gonna redo it, but I kind of want to redo it. Just like it's been sitting on my couch, I'm like, this can look better. Can I give you a quick class on how to use chopsticks? The class I give you isn't really gonna help you. Like, using chopsticks is like very much about practice. I don't know how much is it gonna help you. You lived in Korea, yes, right? You said? I don't think what I teach is gonna be any different from like what they tell you. Alright, we're gonna do the ribs first. That's a lot of garlic. Don't judge me. I love garlic. Okay, well, if you guys want a crash course, right now. Hey. First of all, needs to be parallel, okay? The chopstick needs to be parallel. If you're holding your chopstick like this and it crosses, wrong way to do it. You cannot, like, the things you're holding is not going to be very stable if it's cross. Okay, so they are always parallel. And you're holding really with 3 fingers for the top one, like this. 3 fingers. Moving it like this. Okay? The bottom one just sits between whatever this finger is called and your thumb. So you're like this. So you're really only moving one. You see, because this one is firmly sitting here between the 2 fingers, and the top one is being held by 3 fingers. That's why whatever you grab, it like does not slip. Like that. Do I have a round thing to demonstrate? What's round? Alright, like I'm gonna find the most slippery thing that I have, which is mung beans. And show. This is 2 pieces of mung bean on my cutting board. They're round and they're slippery, okay? They're glossy. You know what would be really funny is if I can't even pick it up right now, but I should be able to. Fuck. It's so slippery. Hey, oh, fuck. There you go. Yeah, it's very, very, very slippery. But most things you pick up is not going to be as difficult. And then also, you wouldn't pick up these with, like, you would usually just... Yeah. See? And they're also very small. And because this is glossy, and this is also glossy, but it's a lot harder to pick it up. Oops. But I think, I remember back in the day, the ultimate test is to pick up peanuts, right? I think that was like the harder bits, because peanuts are round, but they're bigger. So like the bigger the thing is, it's easier to pick it up. I think I have peanuts. Do I have peanuts somewhere? I also use a coffee bean. A coffee bean. It's bigger. Because usually you're going to pick up more bigger things than a mung bean. And if you use coffee bean. Sesame seed is actually not going to be that difficult. Mostly because, you know, mostly because it's so small and it's very light and it's not round. When it's round, so like what I recommend is if you just like practice with slippery things, that's how you're gonna like train the muscle. Yeah. Like make it harder for you so that when you pick up like easy shit like this, it's easy. Right? Yeah. All right. Time to cook. You gotta be scarfing that down using a bowl to face anyway. Ain't nobody. Yeah. It's like most of the time you're using this as a scoop. Like the chops is actually the most useful scoop. Usually how you eat it like this. You're not like picking one piece unless you're like trying to be elegant, and I guess you can. But everybody's trying to do this, you know. My chopstick form was very, very much corrected by my mother. I don't know if you guys had parents like that, but when I was holding the chopsticks like crossed like this, I would get a smack on the wrist every time. So yeah. Every damn time. All right. Okay. Just realized I didn't plan for veggies. I'm just gonna eat kimchi a veggie? Not really. Shit. Green onions, that's a veggie. Shit.
Hello. So pretty. Ooh, put it here. Oh, it's gonna cover my face, but maybe here.
There's kimchi. Kimchi isn't veggie though. You can't really classify it as vegetable. It's made from vegetable, but it ain't a vegetable.
Oh yeah, that little purple makes it really cute. Do y'all like it?
Alright. I'm gonna do it like this. Let's see how much. You guys see? Y'all see, right? We're good? Alright, that's pretty good. Napa cabbage though?
Yeah.
Oh yes, 1,000 different spoons. In Asia, you just get one pair of chopsticks. That's it. That's all you get. I'm so focused doing this and just can't comprehend it. Really? Hi, Brent. Alright. So the key ingredient for this dish is literally bean paste. You can use anything. I'm just using fermented black beans, like that's soaked in oil. That's like what I'm using, but you can really use anything. Like you can use the Korean bean paste, you can use the spicy fermented bean paste from China, like all that stuff. But beans is the main ingredient that makes this very yummy. And I'm gonna use chili, of course. I'm gonna use the green chili. Also, some of the red chilies. How long am I going to be on tonight? Probably after I finish eating, clean up the kitchen. That's about it. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really plan on streaming for too long because I still don't think I should be talking that much. I'm streaming tomorrow though. Alright. Okay. The oil is sufficiently heated. Hey. Jacob, are you gonna change your name color to the badge color? Orange is a nice color. So this is a process that's going to take a bit, so we're just going to chill. And chop some chilies. Hi, Strider. And obviously, I keep all the seeds because it tastes better when it's spicy. You can practice chopsticks with any kind of food. It doesn't need to be Panda Express food, by the way. So because we're braising it later, we don't need to cut the garlic or anything. And then also the chili can stay in full form. I'm probably just gonna cut it halfway. Practice with my pizza. Is Panda Express considered food though? It's as much food as Taco Bell is, right? I think it's the same category. I've actually never had Panda Express, so you know how like it was a milestone for you guys to see me eat Taco Bell. You know what will be a real humiliation to me? Eating Panda Express. Do you like the color kind of got on? There's a bit more color now. Make sure every side is brown. First missing out best authentic Western food, now missing out best authentic Chinese food from Panda Express. What kind of oil? I use grapeseed oil. That one that's bleeding. Little bit ginger. Chili goes in. I leave a few chilies so that it's still going to be green when I finish cooking it. New camera angle is on point. Ooh. Don't forget about the best authentic Italian food at Olive Garden. Never been to Olive Garden either. Next ingredients. Where is it? Here. Chinese cooking wine. we're using this to braise, and in low heat, once it's boiling, in low heat, and we cover, and then we're gonna braise it out, and then add the potatoes, and fry it again, and braise one more time, and then we're done. Gotta wash this. Not making the footage looking gross. Too much oil. Can I repeat that? So we're braising it right now with cooking wine. You can use white wine if you have, it doesn't matter. Or sake if you have. Doesn't really matter that much. And then you braise it. You don't put too much liquid, and then it's gonna dry out. So this is gonna cook. This is gonna cook the ribs. And then once the ribs is half cooked, and everything's gonna be dry, there's no more liquid in it anymore. We're gonna put in the potatoes and caramelize the potatoes on the outside, and then add either chicken broth or just hot water and braise it one more time, and we done. Are you a professional cook? Nope, I am not. Why is it so dirty lah? Oh, I hate cleaning these things. They're so gross. Yeah, they get like all nasty. Professionally amateur. I think that's the thing about all the Asian families. Like, we don't eat out that much. Like, especially back in China, we don't eat out. Like, we don't try to, it's not a thing. It's like eating out is like very not Chinese family like. Not in this generation, but in my generation, nobody eats out. You don't order takeout either. Like everybody has like a home cook at home. It's either your dad or your mom. Most likely it's your mom. And your aunt and your grandma, you know? And like everybody's like a decent enough cook. Okay, this is as clean as it'll be for now. Dude, it's already dry. It took too long to wash that lid. That did not cook it much. Alright. Hi. Do this one more time. You'd notice that whenever you cook something and you add ingredients, most of the Chinese chefs or like home cooks, they put the thing on the side of the wok instead of pouring it onto, unless like you're not pouring that much liquid. You're pouring like a little bit, then you're fine putting it in the middle. But usually you slide it off the wok, the side of the wok, so it gets heated up before it touches the meat. Because when you put colder things while it's cooking, it will make the meat not tender. It'll like, you know. Me, out of focus. Faucet, down. Now. Did that with fish sauce one time. Put too much. Hi, Samurai. I put the lids in too, but it doesn't clean it that much. I switched to 720p, put in the center directly on the heat, and the whole house smelled like gym socks for a couple days. Ugh. So I'm gonna do this because there's more liquor now. I'm gonna put one of some of this. This is the old champagne that I bought. Like, not champagne, sparkling wine. Never drank it. Took a sip and that was it. Now it's just gonna be my cooking thing. It wasn't super sweet, so it's gonna be okay. So we're gonna do this for about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or maybe 7 minutes. And check on the meat. So how do you check on the meat is like you put a chopstick through, and if it doesn't have like too much resistance, like a little bit of resistance, that's when you put the potatoes in, because potatoes still needs to cook. You don't want the potatoes to be like falling apart and the meat is still not cooked, because if you put it in the same time, that's what's gonna happen. So you want them to cook fully around the same time, so that's why you have to put them in differently. And this is like probably the only difficult part of stir frying, is knowing how long it takes to cook each item so that you can put them in the right order, and so the texture of everything is still all right when you finish everything. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can you cook them separately, then combine them? But then the potato is not going to taste like the ribs, because you want the potato to soak up with the juices of the meat. So that's why you have to do that together. But you can cook the potatoes a little bit, say like boil it, but it's not going to taste as nice because I want the caramelization of like the frying. Or if you're really, like, I guess, particular about it, you can fry it separately and have it pretty much cooked and then combine them towards the end, but not fully cook it, and then still let them braise together, because the braising together makes the flavor really marry, you know, like they get really yummy. And because the ribs like release so much oil, you don't need to fry it. You don't need to add any oil to fry the potatoes. That's why I really like that. Thanks, Yuki. And then you notice I didn't really season everything. I do it at the end so that everything can be seasoned together, but I do need to put in some sort of seasoning first on the ribs, because potatoes absorb salt a lot faster than meat, so you do need to put some flavor onto the ribs first before you season the whole pot. You know? I'm so excited for this meal. This is gonna be so good. So excited.
MSG. Why am I still coughing? I thought I'm good now. Oh, I forgot something. I need to put a little bit of vinegar. The vinegar will help the ribs cook faster. Just a little bit. Just like a little drop. See, it's still not cooked. You need to wait. Need to wait a bit. So I started stretching out this piece of muscle yesterday. Holy hell, it hurts so much. Do you guys do that with a massage ball? Holy hell, it hurts. Like, even doing this hurts. And I'm supposed to, like, press myself against the wall with the ball being the impact and just push. I was like, "Argh!" I was gifted one of those massage guns for Christmas. Oh shit! But massage guns cannot be used by yourself, right? You have to like do it. Like somebody else has to do it for you. Because like the angle. I guess you can do your legs, but like the upper body needs to be done by somebody else. Yeah. Like, did you get like the Theragun? Did the bot not work? Oh, it's foods. One for myself and it feels so good. Oh yeah? Did you get the Theragun as well? Or did you get like one of the other ones? Some Amazon third-party brand. Does it hurt? Because Theragun is so expensive. Yeah, because the Theragun, apparently the reason that it's like so expensive because it is so fast that you will not hurt when you use it. Because it's too fast. Your body can't register that kind of movement, apparently. That's why it's so expensive. Also, Theragun is also quite dangerous to use by yourself. You're actually meant to have a professional to operate it for you. I think this is the part that's going to be hard for you to do it by yourself, though. You're going to need somebody.
Also your shoulder as well, because you don't want to extend this side in order to stretch that side. But legs though, for sure. I still have the thumper. You know, I have the thumper. Just do it on the wall. Shit, it hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's what I did. Did it on me while I was in Minnesota, and I was convinced. It's like, I need one. Need one. I still have the thumper. I don't think it does anything for me though. Like, I use it pretty often these days, but I don't think it's like strong enough. Like, it doesn't give big enough movement to give me relief, like muscle relief, if that makes sense. It's just like, because the massage gun thing actually goes into the deep tissue, but the thumper is just vibration, and I'm just like, this doesn't help. Yeah, it's huge as well. It's very hard to operate. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm thinking of selling it and get something else. Like, it's really not helping me. It does not make me feel better. Like, and this thing that makes me feel better. Hitachi ones. I've never heard of that. Let's poke. Oh, okay. I think this is like a good. Yeah, this is good. Alright. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and we can get the potatoes in. Oh, it hurts so much. When you say wands, I think of something else, you know? I think Cha is thinking of something else too. You changed the color, let's go. It is exactly what you're thinking about? Oh! Oh? 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 Hitachi is brand. I know. I know Hitachi is brand, but when we talk about wand, I never think of... Like, when you say massage wand, you know what that is, right? Like, it's not a Theragun, for example. Like, you wouldn't call it a wand. It's just very... The branding is different. When you call it a wand, it's something else, you know? They're a multi-tool, but I feel like, ouch. Because the amount of, like, force I'm gonna need from my muscle versus, it's not the same thing. Okay, now we turn this up, all the way up, and let it dry so we can fry the potatoes. It's really Danny. We have another Danny. Oh, it smells so good. Potatoes, people moss. Doug must be so happy that I'm making potatoes. Making potatoes, people moss. We don't need to add any oil, so this is just like cooking by itself, you know. Hi, Jam Jam. I'm gonna defrost a little bit. People moss, this is gonna taste so good. I'm so excited. I've not had this in a really long time. Because I was like, for a while, I just did not buy potatoes. And I did not, like, this is the first time I bought potatoes. Probably in a whole ass year. Potatoes so cheap and versatile. Yeah, but I was like trying to lower my carbs and shit, you know? Now I'm just like, fuck it. I crave this dish that my mom makes, but I can't make it. I can't go home and see my mom, so I'm just gonna do it myself. Power veggie. Now, second round of seasoning, now that potatoes in. A little bit more soy sauce. A little bit more Maggi. We're no longer putting in any vinegar because that's still going to taste like vinegar. You know, we don't want that. And little bit of sugar. Braise it one more time. We can't use alcohol anymore. We're just using hot water. I just boiled it. How much battery is left? Oh, this is plenty. Plenty battery. Yeah, it is so good. So if you guys want to make this, please let me know how it tastes. It's so good. It's like, honestly, like taste of home for me. I haven't made it in a really long time, but it's definitely like, hits the spot. And in the end, we're gonna add a little bit of fish sauce, last bit of chili, so that the chili isn't, like the rest of the chili we put in early, because we want the flavor in the ribs, right? But then it turns like kind of yellowish, but we want the color to be colorful when we plate it, and extra flavor as well. So we're gonna, before we plate it, we're gonna put a little bit more chili in. And then in the end, we're going to do fish sauce and oyster sauce. Because you don't want to put oyster sauce too early, because then you can't really taste it anymore. I can't go. Strider, I don't know if you know, but China requires an antibody test for COVID. So I can't pass it. There's no way I'll pass the antibody test. Plus, I'm still coughing. And I don't know when I'll be able to pass it. So I'm not going to be able to pass that for a while. So you know how water had COVID like last year, like a year ago? She got an antibody test and it like, I think it was, she said it was a false positive because she did another one in another clinic and it was negative, and that's how she didn't end up going home. So I don't know when I'll be able to, honestly. Because, yeah. Because if this was like any other country, we would be able to go. As long as we're COVID negative, we're good. But with China, they want you to be antibody lower at a certain point for you to, you know. We'll see. But I was talking about this at the crispy leg. What the heck? Thank you for the 6969. Hug you. Hey. I can't hear anything though. I can't hear the, like, if there is any message. Is there TTS with it? Mods, can you guys copy pasta if there's any? Because I can't hear anything because of the fan. Copy pasta? From the chopsticks tutorial? You don't have to pay for that. I'm happily teaching you guys the better way to hold chopsticks because I know how annoying it is to have to ask for a fork at an Asian restaurant. Because some servers gives you that look, you know? Some servers give you the can't use chopsticks, huh? Look. They give you that look. That's not very nice, you know? And there was plenty of people that grew up with chopsticks that don't know how to hold it properly. So, I am happily helping. Thank you so much. I don't think I can try to go in February. Like, it's not going to clear up. There are people that are testing positive for the antibody well after 3 months. I will try to get an antibody test in about a month and a half just to see. But the antibody test is $75 alone. So we're not going to do that very often just to find out if I qualify. You know? I know because I ask for forks sometimes. Wait, Danny? Wait a minute, hold up. What? You asked for forks? Why? Oh, the amount of fucking looks you're gonna get being an Asian person asking for a fork is probably a lot worse. Because you know what's really funny? I remember when I was living in Beijing, and there's a friend of mine that have lived in Beijing. He's white, but he's lived in Beijing. His Chinese is better than mine. He can quote poems and shit, okay? Like, you know how, like, when you guys talk to me and then you're like, your English is better than mine? Yeah, so his Chinese is better than mine. He actually works in a university, and he's able to teach people Mandarin and, like, ancient Chinese stuff, okay? But we went to this restaurant, and, like, the server just, like, assumed that he cannot use chopsticks and gave him a fork, and he was furious. I don't know how to use the rubber band though, so I can't help you. But you can probably Google that. But yeah. Oh, it's so funny. It's pretty funny. he was like such disrespect just because I'm white. I can't use chopsticks. Just like automatically gave him a fork. Fucking hilarious. So now it's time to poke the potatoes. Oh, potatoes is almost cooked. But look at the char. My God. This is gonna taste so good. So good. You want the potatoes to fall apart, you know? That's why you gotta test. It's just perfect. Not falling apart, but it's like you can stick the chopsticks through like very easily. Not this piece though. Look. Are you ever worried about overcooking the meat? No, this is pork. You're braising. So it should fall apart. There's no such thing as overcooking when it comes to pork.
Alright, now we add the oyster sauce. Mama! This sauce.
You put it on the thing, you know how much you're putting in, you know? Okay, always try the potatoes because the meat is like hella cooked, so. Perfectly falling apart. Hot, hot. Oh my God. Okay. This is Mama Gigi's flavor. It's one of my favorite dish. Whenever I got a good grade, my mom would like always give me like 土豆烧排骨. It's also Momo's favorite dish.
look. What is that? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna select a few beautiful pieces for the top. I think we didn't cut meat on here. No rice? I have rice. I made white rice. I still need to make my kimchi pancakes for tomorrow, since I'm cooking anyway. Okay, I need to take pictures. Alright. I'm gonna need to take this off. This is like famous Mama Gigi dish. Don't think anybody else makes it better than her, but I'm trying. Alright. My God, that looks so good. It's like such a comfort food. Look. Alright. Back to cooking the other thing, but the other thing is fast, so I don't need to do much. You know? Where's the app? Oy. Oh, never mind. Gotta redo. Alright. Kimchi pancake.
If I knew how to cook like this, I would never eat out. You still would. Not because of anything else but laziness, you know? Just for laziness. Because it takes time. So the kimchi dish needs a lot of oil, even when you're using a non-stick pan. That's what the recipe calls. So we're gonna do it. That's a lot of oil. All right, music. I was cooking every day for a few months. 泡菜煎饼超好吃. Like, you can cook well, but the thing is, you don't ever prefer to get takeout than getting, you know? You don't ever prefer to get takeout over cooking yourself only because you don't want to cook. Because all the takeout food, yeah, it's good. It's decent. Sometimes it's not even good, right? But, like, it's decent, but it's never good enough than the stuff you make. It never hits the spot quite enough, you know? I haven't eaten out since before Christmas. Nice! Aegon, thank you so much for 17 months of Kairi. Oni-chan, arigato. I think this is heated enough. 我没放海鲜了，我只放蘑菇。Oddly quiet. Maybe it wasn't heated enough then. Fudge. Alright. Too late. It's already in. It's a giant ass pancake. And felt good giving up the drive-thrus? Yes. Yes, I agree. Drive-thru food is probably not the greatest for you. But sometimes it's just convenient, right? Like, you're not doing it for how good it is for you, but you're doing it because you know you don't want to cook. Let me have a rib. Oh my god. This is the stuff, man. It's so good. You've never used an electric stove? It's actually not bad. Potatoes! You have not had potatoes in so long. Woo! Oh, karaage? I really like the soft bones in the ribs. potatoes are so fluffy. Okay, rice. Forgot about rice. Yeah, I ran out of brown rice, so I had to make white rice. But I bought brown rice now, so I'm not gonna eat white rice for long. I'll finish this though. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys like some brown rice recommendations. I think the this brand is probably the best one. What's it called? Tsurumai. Tsurumai. You can get it on Amazon. I love that I don't even need to react. Y'all just do it for me. I'm just here, very pog. 要怎么翻面？拿个铲子就可以翻面啊。Let's check though. Yeah, how do I flip this? Ooh. Oh, did I fucking toss that thing? I had like a giant pancake flipper, but it like I think I tossed it because I didn't think I would ever need it because I don't make giant pancakes like this. Use a plate. I don't think this plate is big enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. That's not big enough. What do I do? Ooh, it's looking good though on the other side. Fuck! This is gonna be an issue. Flip it in the air. It's a 12-inch pan. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I think I'll just have to use 2 spatulas and just wing it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What I see myself doing if I were to like flip it, it's just gonna end up on my face instead of anything else. Oh, it's kind of hardening though, so I think it'll be okay. You just need to wait for longer so it hardens more. Yeah. It's totally gonna chew and then just burn my face. Does not sound like a good call. Mmm. Mmm. This rib is so good. Mmm. I know. this to flip? Do we need it? Yeah. Not done yet though. Once we flip, we don't flip back. This. Dude, this fucking dish. It just, I don't even know how to describe it. You guys have to make it yourself. Oh my god, the best piece of potatoes. It's so charred. No picking? Hey, I made it. I get to do whatever I want. Okay, I think this is good. Flipping. Move that. Move this is gonna be hot though. Oh boy. Oh my god, I can't do this, it's so heavy. Okay, we good. Ew, there's some batter in here. Oh, look at that char. That's gonna taste so good. Heat up some rice. Not washing that shit myself. A little bit of oil, just in case. I feel like the middle needs a little bit more. Might have to flip it again. God damn it. Why is it not even? Why is one side like charred and the other side not? Sage. 很多泡菜，对啊，粉皮太多不好吃，没味道，没有味道。What are the ingredients? It's literally just flour, water, egg, kimchi. That's it. And kimchi juice. So easy. I put in MSG and sugar. That's it. because this is not cooked in the middle. Hot! Mmm. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up finishing that. Like, it's just too good. This is why I don't make it either. Because I just will end up eating it all. Ooh, that was good. I think we're good. I'm gonna have to split that shit again, eh? You really want me to do this? I don't think I can do it. This is not gonna go well. I've never tried to flip. I don't think I've ever flipped in my life. That failed. People must. Did I get it on camera or not? Or was it not wide enough to see? Okay. 甩锅潜力股 Let's go. I think this is good. Alright. That's all. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the whole thing. So we're gonna have to cut it up anyway. One thing I love about kimchi is I love charred kimchi. I don't know why. It's just so good. You see how much oil we put? Like, it absorbed it all. I knew she could do it. I feel like you were just wishing I fail. It's like content. Very pog. Okay, this is a pretty good recipe. I'll post it later, guys. Breakfast tomorrow. But now it's time for me to eat rice and ribs and potato. potato. Like, whenever I eat this, I always pick the potatoes where it's like super charred, you know? And it's got that like crumbs of the black bean on it. Oh, it's so good. Like that. Like this. Like this. It's the best pieces. It's better than the meat. I don't know. You know how like when you're younger, whatever you eat is gonna determine what you like to eat for the rest of your life. That's why you miss your mom's cooking the most. I think sometimes it's unfortunate whenever I hear somebody tell me that their mom don't know how to make good food. I'm just like, that's sad. That makes me sad. I think I will super enjoy making food for my own kids, you know? Chinese and steak and tomato recipe? You mean the soup? Like the braised one? With noodles, right? 我放超多辣椒。You mean the steak? Wait. Go to a place that made a beef tomato stir fry. I think it's braised. It's not a stir fry. I've never had a beef and tomato stir fry before. Have you guys? Do you have a picture of it? If you have a picture of it, I probably know how to make it. But can't just imagine it. Whew. That's good. Hello. You can Google it over in the store, right? The restaurant you used to go to. You can just go to the reviews and probably have a picture. It was super good over rice. Yeah, I think what you're talking about is braised beef with tomatoes, and it probably was like normally it's served over noodles. I haven't made it before. I think it's on my Instagram, possibly. One of the highlights. I don't have Instagram logged on this phone. Why not? Oh, I've never made that before. Never seen it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what's a pet peeve of mine? When I see, like, non-Asian people eat ribs. Well, actually, I think this is a specific white thing. I see white people eat ribs, like these kind of ribs. They only take the meat Like, I'll give you an example of what would be left when they're done eating. Oh, it fucking triggers the shit out of me. Oh, same way they eat fucking, chicken wings. So see, this is like a whole rib, right? Like it has like, whatever these are called. Like it's like a kind of tendon or like some sort of, yeah, some sort of tendon texture thing. And then this is the meat. So they'll just take a big bite of the meat in the back. And just leave everything else. And sometimes you take them to a restaurant and make food. And then some restaurants don't give you like a thing to, and you just put it in your plate, right? You just put it in your plate and you just see all the undone, like unfinished ribs. And I'm just like, it's triggering me. This part is the best piece. And sometimes if you braise the bones, yeah. No one? Yeah, it's a very North American Anglophone kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's like, you know, like them Canadians, like, you know, the ones that I think everybody else is not Canadian, that type of Canadians. And, and he tells me, but that's not meat. I'm like, yes, that is. He's like, but that's not meat. I'm like, yes, it is. And the same thing as chicken wings. They just eat, like, you know how chicken wings, like, there's a lot of meat that gets attached to the bone? Like, it's not a lot of meat. And then also there's, like, the soft bone on top of the bone. And then, like, they don't eat any of that. But when I eat chicken wings, like, the only thing that's left is the bone. Like, the bare bone. Yeah, and I'm just, like, so annoyed when people don't finish their ribs. Chicken wings is, like, you know, kind of not as bad. 不是大盘鸡，这是土豆烧排骨，但是长得确实有点像大盘鸡。Hi Max. Sometimes I do not. Malcolm, thank you so much for 32 months. 改了你จ้ะ Thank you. I think the soft bone is probably my favorite part of the ribs. It's so good. Potato. And also, whenever I go buy ribs, I would buy the ones with like extra soft bone on it. Because also, if you didn't know this, soft bone weighs a lot less than bones, and you can still eat the soft bone. So technically, if you buy the same weight for like You know how people like to eat baby back ribs? Like if you buy the parts, I don't know which part it is, but like the parts that with the soft bone, the same weight, you get a lot more food. Because ribs are expensive. They're not cheap cut. You know? Thanks, Malcolm. Always Malcolm purchase. But mostly because I enjoy chewing on the soft bone. They're real nice. Kimchi. I forgot about this. Potatoes are so good. Hi, King. Hi, Potential. Adding that egg was definitely a good call. On the recipe I saw, it didn't have egg. So adding the egg is definitely like pretty clutch. It was necessary. Oh, it tastes different. Different cut of the meat. I think also the reason ribs taste so good is because the flavor of the bone goes into the meat when you cook it. Whether you smoke it, or you braise it, or you deep fry it. The bones get cooked, and the bones release a different type of flavor into the meat, and that's why ribs are better than, say, just a piece of pork. But ribs take so much longer to cook than a piece of pork, so that's why, you know, I don't like, it's annoying sometimes, especially this, you have to like braise it twice. It's like, that's why I don't make it more often. And also it's like a very Mama Gigi specific dish. Makes me miss home even more. This was like, but guys, I think I definitely lost some sort of taste because the amount of chili I put in there, I don't think this is spicy at all. Somehow. Before that, I should be okay. I should be like, oh, this is pretty good. Okay, shredder. I ended up ordering new pairs of shoes for my brother in China. I had to return these because I can't really, because I don't know when I'm gonna go home, and his feet is growing faster than ever. So I didn't want to risk having to, like, what if I don't get to go home? I'm just keeping a pair of shoes, you know? I didn't find the same pair. And also, I shared the same shopping account as my mom, so I don't want my mom knowing how much it is. So I'm buying another pair of Nike via another person's account, but it's not the same one. The same one, we cannot find it in China. What's funny is like the same pair needs to be bought by a shopper person that lives in US and ship it back. And I was like, that would have been the same thing if I did it and then ship it back. And it's gonna be so expensive, and China charges like extra tariffs and stuff. Like, it's just not worth it. And you don't know how long it's gonna take either. So yeah, so I found the same pair, but the same pair does not have like actual stock, so you basically have to like pre-order it. And I was like, well, I already have a pair here. You know? Yeah. Also, the fact that what's nice about Nike is that we ordered from Nike.ca, right? And even though shipping here was expensive, but returning was free because I'm returning it to the Canadian warehouse, not US, which is, oh, I was like thinking, if I have to pay US shipping just to ship it back to the States, I'm just shipping it back to China. But it turned out to be free, so I returned it. So I am so sorry. I was so sad to return it because I saw both of the shoes and they were so pretty, and I was like, and I tried them on. I was like, can I keep them? I have to put a whole fist into the shoe if I were to wear them. They were so big for me. I can put straight up 4 fingers. Like, you know how when you try the shoe, and then in the front, you try to see how big it is? Like, it was like a whole, like 4 fingers right in front. It was so huge. I didn't know my brother's feet got so large. What the fuck? It's so funny. I was like, because they were so pretty, and I was like, oh, can I keep them? Nope, can't. Yeah, I'll get my mom. I'll actually get Katie to film Momo's reaction when we give him the shoes. I think he'll be really happy. Oh my god, I'm finishing so much, man. Oh, I should not eat more. But it's so good, I can't stop. Yeah, Momo was like 2 years younger when we last saw him. So now he's like... Now he's a proper teenager. When we left, he wasn't a teenager. Now he is a teenager. He has like prescription glasses that are thicker than mine. Holy shit. No, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm just feeling really bad that I'm missing out. I was thinking of making a small video to like talk to him every week. Just like something small and quick. Because I don't even get to speak to him. Because whenever he's home, I am not free. I'm sleeping. So my mom can't even like call me when he's around. So I was thinking maybe I would just like make very one-sided communication ways to kind of stay in his life, you know? Because I don't know. I feel kind of bad. Actually, I feel really bad. Because honestly, at some point he's just gonna not think I'm like his sister anymore, you know? Because I'm just not there. Like, for kids, it's very easy. Because you're not there, you know? Like, it's not, he doesn't understand your efforts. He doesn't understand why you're not there. When you're not there, like, that's the only thing he knows. Same thing as when I was growing up, my dad wasn't there, right? Like, it's not about anything else. Maybe he tried and maybe he made a lot of efforts, but I don't know any of that. I just know the fact that he's not there. So, like, I'm just, like, feeling really bad about that. I don't know. I just feel like he's not going to feel like he's going to think Katie is the only sister he has, you know? Feels bad, man. Also, like, in China, when you're close, you just call sister. You don't call cousin. It's not you know, it just depends on how close you are. And it's always Katie that's there. And I'm not there. I don't want to cry. I'll be right back. I'm okay. Damn it, Tom. Okay, I don't have Tom yet. I'm PMSing though. Yeah. Also, once I finish taxes, I need to correct one of the previous year taxes. I think Tom Pekin. I think I can finally start the process to immigrate them over here. So that would be that would be something worth celebrating. Because I would have finally made enough for consecutive 3 years to qualify sponsoring them over. Because before, either I didn't make enough, or I wasn't in Canada, or yeah. So the requirement is like quite low. It wasn't like high or anything, but streaming was rough the first 2 years. So first like year and a half. So that was like almost no income, so I couldn't do that. And I was like, at first, when I first started streaming, I was also thinking, like, shit, like, I'm never going to be able to sponsor my family over, because I'm never going to make enough. Like, if I really wanted to do it, I should probably find another job. But somehow, I'm doing it. I should be able to do it, like, after I filed this year's taxes. I need to fix the previous year as well. I need to fix the previous year taxes, because that year I think I fucked it up. I made enough, but I think I like filled up something wrong, and the final outcome was not as much as I made. I probably need to pay back taxes for that year, but that means I can start the process of sponsoring like faster. Either I wait another year, or I just fix that previous year. You know? And if I get to sponsor everybody over, and then because I need to sponsor 3 people, right? Like, so that I remember. What was the requirement? Find out if you're invited to apply. So also like because the process, they select like they select 3,000 people per year. So like you don't always get to do it. So the financial evaluation is that I think you need to make 40K Canadian in order to sponsor one person, 43,000 in order to sponsor 2 people, and 50 in order to sponsor 3 people. I don't know, maybe it's less. I think for the 2020 it was less. Yeah, the requirements are a lot lower. It's not that high. Like you don't need to make bank in order to do it. Crispy leg, I am in the dark as much as you. I have no idea what was her problem. If I knew, I probably wouldn't have looked so surprised, you know? Actually, no. I think sponsoring one person, you only need 35. Because I'm sponsoring 3, it's a lot higher. I think it's 48. Yeah, 2020 was less. Oh, you found it? How much was it? How much was it for 2020? Okay, yeah, so I found it. So to get 3 people, in 2020 you only need 40,000, but for 2019 you need 50K. For 2018 you need 49. So I don't know. I don't think my 2018 applies. But anyway. 40K Canadian. It's not that much for 3 people. You could definitely, like, if you're 40K, you're making 40K as a person and sponsoring your entire family over, when they come over and you're the only breadwinner, you're screwed. There is no way 3 people, like 4 people in total can survive under 40K. I don't know why the brackets are so low, but I'm glad it is so low. I am not going to complain about it being low. Because, you know, because logically, you want somebody to make enough to support all the 3 people that are sponsoring, right? Danny, thank you for 6 months. Not Danny. Yeah. Because honestly, 40K, what are you going to do with your entire family if your entire household income is $40,000? Like, that's really not enough, especially if you have a child that's, like, in school. It's clearly not me. You survive, like my parents? I mean, yeah, but my dad is not going to be happy. He's lived his whole life, most of his life, in luxury. He's not going to want to come if we're going to live like, you know, sage. I think my mom will be okay, though. Also, I make more than 40K, so I'm okay. Like, it's not going to be that bad for me. He ain't got no say at this point. True. That's very true. I literally have not spoken to my dad for a year and a half. Yeah. So he don't gotta say. But I know that once my mom is here, she's gonna want to work. So I much prefer that I can set up all the things that she can, I can set up all the things so she can work for me. So she doesn't have to go out and, like, do all this stuff to, like, look for a job and struggle like that, you know? Yeah. I honestly can't believe I am at a stage in my life where I'm gonna be able to take care of my family. I like also never needed to take care of my family until like this past year. So your mama can be the wholesome cleaning lady in the area. Honestly, I could probably find enough people in the building just to sustain her living. Just so that she can like just clean in my building, you know? Just find people just like, oh, do you need cleaning? Because like cleaning is so expensive. And if it's just her, and she's very particular about everything. So if it's just her, like she can do it. But I don't want her to. I don't want her to clean for a living. Because that's like really bad for your hands and skin. And just, no. I want her to make food for a living. I think she'll enjoy that a lot more. I still have like this like half cough when I'm talking. Do you guys feel it? Like can't even finish my, you know? Yeah. I remembered, I honestly, for cleaning lady, my mom is the ideal person. For anybody. For me. Like anybody in my age group. Because she doesn't need that much money and she's very quick. And she's very methodological with her cleaning. So she does it really fast. And she doesn't use that much products because like she don't believe in it. She don't like chemicals. Like your ideal cleaning lady. Honestly. Like if she were to clean, I'd ask her to charge that much. Just because she's that good. Because all the cleaning ladies that are like charging, all the cleaning companies that are charging that much, it's very fucking annoying because like they're not that good at cleaning. They're not really that good at like any of the stuff you want them to do. Like they do a decent job so you don't have to do it, but you know, it's pure luck if you were to like see somebody that does like a really good job. I think I've had this cleaning company for how many months now? 4 months now. They've come 4 times because 4 times, 3 times, I don't remember. Oh, maybe 3 times. And every time there's like 2 to 3 to 4 cleaners that come to my home. And so far, there's one person that actually knew what he was doing. There was the one male cleaner that ever crossed this door, but then he was the only one that actually cleaned things in a way that I was like, okay, you know how to do your job. Cause he cleaned my my arrow garden. Like that's the only person that even noticed, oh, there's some like arrow garden thing going on, and then like there's a little bit green here, like there's a little bit black marks here, and then he used a little toothbrush and cleaned it. I'm like, holy shit, I want this guy to come back, but then they can't. Like they can't control who comes to my unit before time, so yeah. Crazy. It's not easy finding a good cleaner, honestly. I just been also I've not asked them back because it's been a month and a half. I didn't want them to come back because I've been doing a better job cleaning than them. So I was just like, why am I paying you? But I did learn a few things from like that one guy that was really good at cleaning. Yeah. Anyways, I think I should get going because I'm so sick. And I'm streaming tomorrow. Okay, goodbye! I'm going to stretch. I didn't work out today. New apartments, the one I applied has a small kitchen area like yours. Like the same one? Like a new one? Wait. Why are you moving? Necros! Welcome back for 41 months. Hells yeah. I love how no one talks. Like, Kip was just like the only one that's like talking to me. But as soon as I say, hey, I'm gonna go, everybody's like, Copium, what? You're leaving? You're ditching us? Holy shit. For more updated place and price going up my current place. Oh. Thank you for 500 bits. Danny, thank you for 100 bits. I see what you guys are doing. I'll see it. I'll see it. Good night. Ooh. Do you like it? Is it more expensive than your current place? Are you gonna get it? Are we gonna have kitchen twins? By 200. That's quite a lot. Is it bigger overall than your current place? How much is your current place raising rent? They can just do that? You know, in Ontario, they can't just raise rent like crazy. It's like by percentage. I'm multitasking. Hey, I am not blaming you guys. I'm only saying that I'm leaving and y'all not talking and perfect timing, you know? Strider, thank you for 500 bits. I don't have dessert. They can raise it? Oh, you don't know if they're raising them. I don't have dessert. Fuck. I don't have dessert. Fluffinator, thank you so much for 12 months. Okaeri, Oni-chan. Happy anniversary. That's what my landlord said. Dan, aren't you staying there because of the cheap rent? Do you know how much they're going to raise? Wait, they don't tell you how much they're going to raise your rent beforehand? I don't know what dessert to have. I don't have any. Oh! What if we have tahine mango? They already raised it by a lot? I got pee. Okay. Oh, poggers? Pause champ? Is it happening? Okay. All right. Back to using this. Thank you for 480 bits. David. Oh? Oh? So are you gonna do it? Thank you for sauce champ. What the heck? Thank you for 500 bits. Why does it not work? Huh? Bruh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright.
Tristan, thank you for 400 bits.
Alright. We're moving around. Oh, I wanted you guys to see the boots I bought. I bought 2 pairs. I think I already decided which one I wanted. But we'll see what you guys think though, also. Strider, you can't go. You can't like keep me here and you go yourself. Hello? Rude. Which one do you guys like more? Do you want me to try it on? On the right? Well, let's just use it, like, use the silver buckles or the gold buckles.
But I think the silver one looks better on me. I think they're both pretty, but also I think the silver one looks like more current. More current? I don't know the word for it.
You know? They're quite similar, but I like the larger soles better. Actually, they're equal. Like, I searched them by like height, so they're the same height. You guys see it from here? Like, I think, especially from the side view, you'll see this one. Like, it's actually easier to find clothes for this. Thank you for 2,000 bits.
both nice. I'm trying to decide. I definitely feel like you can't scare me.
I need to change pants for you guys to see. I'm gonna change.
I'll be back.
Scare the COVID out of her.
So, yeah, so these are the two. And I think
I'll just wear one pair at a time, and you guys can judge better. I can still return.
from like easy to wear standpoint, the one with zippers are definitely easier, which is the silver pair. So this is the silver.
And the gold.
I think like the big sole shoes are just really in right now. They're just like
A vibe. But these are both big soles.
yeah.
Can't end it. I just got back from my rounds.
So yeah, these ones you have to like tie laces every time. I think that was a big reason why I prefer the silver as well. Because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy motherfucker.
gold pair. What do we think? You gotta keep the silver, they're too nice.
Thank you.
They're both new. I can still return them. Why did I know that all the guys are gonna prefer the gold? You know what Ashley said? You guys know Ashley's answer? I'm a gay man, sober it is. Hey, there are gay men out there that have terrible fashion sense also. Don't believe the stereotypes. They're generally slightly better than straight men. But I wish I had fashion sense. So, the reason I like silver is because they make my legs look lengthier and longer from the fact that it's so thick that it makes my leg look skinnier in comparison. And plus, Ashley also agreed with me that the silver is a lot easier to find. The silver you can wear under pants, like some sort of pants, underpants. You can wear under a pair of like wider leg pants, but you can also put it over like tighter pants. Yeah. Of course. Well, yeah. You buy things to make you look good and better. You forgot to vote? What did you vote, Kip? Did you vote? Hi, in low-key. Bye, Strider. You did? Which one did you vote? I think what I don't like about the gold is this. The spit. the detail isn't that nice, and plus, what's not nice about this is that this isn't as comfortable. The thing, I don't know what these are called, but like the thing that's covering your shoelaces isn't that comfortable, and overall it makes my leg look thicker. Silver is more expensive. This is, guess the price difference. It's actually two different grade of brands. One is like just overall cheaper things and on sale. Why do you wear uncomfortable shoes? I voted silver. I like the gold looking at it, but silver looked better on foot. I agree! So you knew what you wanted? I said it at the beginning. I was like, I kind of know what I already wanted. But, yeah. The gold is definitely, but also if you look at the details for the gold, it's not very, like, it's not like it's brass or anything. It's like quite cheap plastic. So the gold is gonna fall off. Okay. Price reveal. This is $50. Canadian. This is $139. So it's like, you know. Yeah. So so this is Steve Madden on sale. This is Sam Alderman on sale. They're both on sale. They're both, like, honestly, looking at the pictures, I preferred this pair. Plus it was cheaper. That's why I bought it. But I knew this isn't like real leather, and this is. So I was like, I want to see a pair. I want to see a pair that is real leather and see how it feels, and that's why I've already decided with Ashley that I'll keep this pair. And yeah, so also when you wear boots that are real leather, they get more comfortable the more you wear it. When they're not leather, they don't. When they're uncomfortable, they're just uncomfortable. Yeah. But what I didn't really appreciate for this pair is that in the ankle, I feel like you kind of already see this. Like, I haven't really... Oh, mama! I haven't really worn it that much, but then you already see, like, the crease forming because it's real leather. So I was thinking... I don't know if I just, like, should get for one size larger. Or... Independent Aquaman. I already finished making the food. And I already finished eating it because I started streaming it at like 5 something. And it's 10 o'clock. And I did not change my stream title. Yeah. I'll probably post later on what I made and stuff though. They get loose when you break them in. I think they'll get loose, but the crease will still stay there though. I don't know if that's a good look. But then, you know, you've seen some like leather boots, and then when they get older, they actually look nice with the cute crease. I don't know if this is gonna be the case. And they're definitely big enough for me because I went for 6.5. But I don't feel like, I could have gone for a 7. Does that make sense? I don't know. So I'm like kind of trying to decide. And I don't know if they have like an actual like store. Or yeah, if they have an actual store, I'm probably gonna go and see if I could try a 7 and see which one is more comfortable. But if not, then I'll probably just have to keep this. It's female size. But yeah. So I'm actually thinking of going to a store because I have to return a bunch of other things.
Okay, now we decided we're keeping the silver,
But to try to go to a store to see if they can give me like a 7 to try and see what's going on. I do like the look of the silver a lot more when it's on because it just makes me look tiny, which is good. I want to look tiny.
Thank you so much for 6 months. Agari, Anita.
The ads when talking about fashion is killing me. Put them to trash if the stores close. The store close. Never mind. Do we have class together? When did you have class? If you answer that question, we could find out if that's true or not. Because if you're at class like last week, it's not me. If you had class last year, it's not me. If you had class 2 years ago, it's not me. If you had class maybe like 7 years ago, might have been me. But I don't think you're gonna remember me after 7 years, so no. Most likely no. Chemistry? So you're in high school? Oh, that's a line. Yikes. Not like duck. Not like duck. Not like duck. Anyway. What else did I buy? I thought I bought a bunch of things, but like they're gone. I don't know. They just disappeared. Oh, I bought a top. Yes. But I'm probably returning this top because I don't know. It doesn't look that good. It's not bad, but it's not good.
Oh, there was another one.
here?
Oh yeah, it's here. Are we keeping this or are we returning these?
The Canadian size the same as US or UK? For shoes, no. Oh, the tank top I was wearing? Yeah, it's probably my recent favorite top. Now I want boots.
I think this one's cute, but there's another one that I bought, but I didn't really like it.
But that one was so cheap, it's final sale, so I can't really return it. Like, this is like, my closet, like, before was like pretty much just piled up with like things that I can't wear. And this is like, the next top is one of them. This is like something I want to keep. Okay, this one, I like don't really like it because I feel like it makes me look chunky. Makes me look like chunky. Not that much. It still fits me, but it definitely makes me look chunkier than the other top. You know what I mean? 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 But yeah. Hi, Damu. It just like isn't that cute, you know? Like it's okay. I feel like if it was one size larger, it would look cute. But it's not. So I'm just like, But it's final sale, so I can't even fucking exchange it or something. I just have to give it to somebody that's skinnier. You know?
Jacob, thanks for gifting. I saw the darling.
You know why this makes me look chunkier? Is because the bottom is too tight, and then this is like pushing out side boob, so it just doesn't, it's not flattering. I'm just too fat for this top, and it's okay, like, it's fine. But, if like Grace wears this, she's gonna look really hot, so maybe I'll just give it to her. Yeah? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like the shape of the clothes looks slightly different. It just makes you look completely different. Like, this just looks so much better on me.
You're nuts? What? Oh, he's talking to Jacob. Happy New Year. I like the color. That was the reason I bought it. Girls are so picky. She looks amazing on it. I mean, you know. No. This top is definitely like my recent favorite purchase in the past like year maybe. Like it just fits my form the best. Like it doesn't make me feel big and it gives me like decent enough form fit. Perfect. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Don't copium. No copium. We fine. We good. We had a good time. That's all that matters. You know. All the clothes, it's from garage. Because they cheap. Other top, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it looks good on me. Like, honestly, like, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not trying to shit talk myself. That top looks way better on somebody that has less, you know? And, like, skinnier overall. Lower body fat percentage. Mooney just got here? You are too late. I already finished eating. I finished cooking and finished eating. I'm gonna go now. I don't have anything else to do. It's also 10 o'clock. And I'm still sick. I still have the vid, guys. I still have the vid. Said those. Oh my god. You know what's funny though? So the boots on the tracking, it said it got delivered, but a day later still hasn't showed up. And I called them, and then they reissued a refund already, and I still have the boots. I mean, I'm probably still gonna return them, but I wish that happened with the other pair that's more expensive that I want to keep, you know. But I don't want this pair, so. You done hacking? Anyways, I'm gonna get going. Put the camera away and stuff. Oh, the chunky blanket is here. I might redo it though. I know. Now that I have to give it to somebody, I need it to be prettier, I think. Oh yeah, there's like... I made it! Did Grace finish hers on stream yesterday? You actually want a blanket? How can you tell? There are holes that are bigger and there are holes that are smaller. It's just not very even. If I did it on a flat surface, it would have been better. Because I didn't do it like this. Honestly, if I did it like this, if I like squat down and do it like this, I wouldn't have to move it up and down my lap, and then that would have made it cuter. Yeah. You don't think she finished? Yeah, so there's like some parts that are not very even, so I kind of want to redo it. But it is very cute though. Yeah. New skill unlocked. Yeah, I think I really like the color combo. And it's not staticky. I think it's the most important thing. The blanket I have in my bed is super staticky. This is not. Should we take an order for a red one? You want a red one? Do you want like at least red and white? Or do you just want a red one? Like pure red. Nothing else but red. Does it fit in the machine laundry? It would, and you can like put them in a mesh bag to clean it. You can't just put this in. It's just gonna like make it even less, like make it even less even. But you need to put it in a mesh bag. Neon red. You have a red? That's not red! That is terracotta! That is not red! You can't call this red!
This is orange! This is terracotta!
This is not red. It's reddish. So yeah, the next one I was gonna do is like these four colors. Well, these two colors intertwined. Do you actually want a red one? I don't know if they have red ones. Like, these, like, yarns. Oh, no? Okay. What do you want? So this is already spoken for. This is Kip's Christmas present. You know? But I kinda wanna fix it. Hey, this hole is bigger, you know? Oh, one hole is bigger than the rest. I don't like that. It's triggering me. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I don't know how to knit. Like this is like this is finger knitting, so you don't really need to need any tools. You just do it. Can I exchange my truffles to be the blanket? You can, but you'll get it even less, like even later. My whale net. Knit this tomorrow though. Yeah, because I have to finish the Christmas orders and then I'm gonna do the blanket. So my my Monday/Tuesday will be dedicated to baking. Yeah. So if you want to switch, you're allowed to. You just need to expect an even later delivery time. Because I am shipping all the orders out. I got all the custom labels ready. So I'm shipping them out on Tuesday, first thing Tuesday. Monday is when I'm gonna finish baking everything and then packaging everything. But yeah. This is so cute. So you see one side it has like very blocky color and the other has like these one line of intertwined color, which is really cute. I really like it. Isn't it so cute? No, it doesn't overcomplicate things. It's just gonna take me more time. That's all. Like, it's up to you. Like, honestly, I don't feel any which way about it. Trust me. And you seem like you really want the blankie. Also, I need to order more yarn, and I have not done it yet. Unless you just want this one. That would be great as a dress if you could make that, but nothing underneath. It would cover nothing. Everything will be showing. That's not a dress. All the nips and everything will be showing. God damn. Nope. I'm gonna go. I would need to wear one of these to the supermarket. That would look hype as fuck. Really? I don't know about that. Alright. I'm gonna go. Knocking. That scared me. That was the battery. Thank fuck. I thought I dropped my camera. I fucking had a mini heart attack just now. I was like, oh, mama. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do if I ever broke this camera. I don't know what
How did you drop the battery? The battery was connected to the camera, and I was like pulling, so it just flew off. Is what it did. Okay. All right. Should we raid someone? I don't know who to raid. Do you have anybody to raid? It would be smaller than the size she showed us. How big? We would have all cried? Yeah. Is Ashley on? Yeah, let's go. Tell them how you guys chose the gold one. Tell her how you guys chose the gold one. The majority chose the gold one. Doug chose the gold one. 70%. Alright, thank you guys for watching my stream and hanging out with me and watching me cook and everything. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna set up like the knitting stream like this and we're gonna talk. So I'm gonna sit here. So I'm gonna sit here. And hopefully it's gonna be wide enough. I'll probably make it slightly narrower from that blanket so it'll just literally fit long enough for the thing and it should be okay. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a knitting / chatting stream. Love you guys so much.